Hi. Hello. New emotes. They are completed. Along. Why are there two? What the fuck? Get out of here. Not supposed to be there. Hey. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know how I did this. Let me make sure this actually works. Uh, yes. Yes. Okay, yeah. New emotes. Yay. New redeem to go with one of those emotes. But yeah, we have... Look how fucking cute that is! And then, of course... the hydrate one turned out so good. She did such a good job. See, I had the idea of like the beady-eyed kind of look. But when she showed me like the concept stuff and it looked like that, where it was almost like it was like irritated, I was like, well, actually, let's go with your design. But yeah, I actually kind of slept. I didn't check. Like I didn't wear my like smartwatch to bed to like check my sleeping. Um, but I'm pretty sure I conked out like had to be before like 4 a.m., which is actually okay for me. It's when I start getting into like 5 plus that it's like, oh. Um, and then I think I woke up around like I woke up at like 11-ish or 11:30. But I kind of just laid around and messed with my phone for like 30 minutes before I actually started moving. So I slept, feeling pretty okay. And I figured I have enjoyed these like Monday kind of just vibing Final Fantasy days. So, like, you know what? I am kind of back on the grind. So, I kind of want to do this, honestly. A few times it's been like, I don't really know what I feel like doing. I guess I could do Final Fantasy. Where now it's like, I kind of just wanna... Let me get that going. Plus, I actually have a reason to do my Rolos again, since, you know, I need those new, like, stones. Get the thing. Sorry, making sure I did, like, all my silly things. I posted I was live. Yeah. And I think we're good to go. Make sure it's capturing. Yes. Okay. We zip on over there. Oop, wait. There we go. I had the sound off because I was grinding. There it goes. We have audio. Da 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 da. It is raining. Look at my parasol. It is so fancy. I love it a lot. Wait, can you mess with the tree? That's neat. I never noticed the little marker that you could interact. Woo. Stable has seen better days. That may be like a two-broom kind of situation. What's on the radio in the house? I don't know what this is. This may be a fight I haven't done yet. Or I forgot. Sounds intense. Really intense. Got the retro thing to it. Maybe this is, I know the Doom Train is back, so maybe it's the Doom Train. That's kind of, what is that? Eh. Kind of cute. Oh, somebody took my spooky ghost lantern. I'm glad somebody got something out of it. Yeah, that sounds like a retro thing. It's got to be like the Doom Train fight. Cleaning the stable. Hello? There it is. Is it gonna be enough? No. I didn't think so. It looked like it was in, like, pretty bad condition. This should do it. Yes. I think as long as it's glowing, it means it's, like, at max. I don't have any... There's only two that are being cared for right now. Mine's maxed out, or I don't know. I never have a reason to stable mine anymore. It's basically free experience if people feed them while you're offline or whatever. Any of my stuff sell? Did. Money. I feel like if I get 27 grand, you can't see it because I'm covering it, but my money's down here in the lower right. I feel like if I get that like 7 grand, that the the super cool bike costs, I might buy it. Because then it's just going to knock me back down to like 20 mil, which, like, is still a pretty good amount of money for me. Alright. Let us get us started. Because I need these. Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot right now, but that's still... It's... Gear is... I still haven't finished, like, my healer set. I still need these 3. And I need to fight... Wolfmaster Wolfington to get, like, you know, 4 more of those thingies to buy the weapon for my astrologian, whatever they're called. I always thought it was astrologian, and then somebody in game said it, and they were like, "No, it's you know, oh, he's a powerful astrologian," and I was like, "Oh, are you sure you didn't want to call it an astrologian?" And I always just thought that's what it was, but I think even if you read it, it's yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess that would be astrologian, not astrologian or whatever. Whatever. These have been a pain in the ass lately, but... Oh, okay. Getting right in there. I have made some delicious sugar plum tea that I will now begin to enjoy to warm up. Actually, it's probably too hot. There's a lot of steam coming off of this. It's cold, so, you know, steam is worse, but... Oh, well, shit. Okay, I guess I got time. Alright. Hello! Oh, shit, it's a level 50. Well, never mind then. This isn't going to be hard. This is just fucking Copper Bell. It's pretty lucky that I got this as my high level one. There you go. Enjoy shield. Kind of like my fairy healer, this is a shield focused, but arguably a little more, powerful, I would say. I don't know if that's a popular opinion, but I do feel like the Sage is a little bit stronger. They're able to get their shields out faster. You are, like, actively rewarded constantly for doing damage. That's what this little green thing is on my tank. Every time I do basically anything... Oh. Oh. Thank you. They said they liked my weapon, Glam. But yeah, basically makes it where anytime I do any sort of attack, my tank gets a heal. They just get healed. But essentially, the more damage I'm doing, the more they get healed. So in groups like this, where I'm doing AoE damage, you can tell their health, like they're taking damage, but they almost immediately get it back, and it's because I'm just nuking the group. It's a very interesting healer. I like it. I think I'm attached to Sage, Scholar so much because it was like my first healer. So I think I've got like a little bit of a, you know, soft spot kind of situation. Why are those guys not trying to kill us? Oh, they are now. Just kind of took their time, I guess. They're about to beat my ass so bad. We might need to... Okay. I can't tell how much further they were going to go. There. And early on, not really having to worry about too much, am I? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, because I'm not gonna poke that, like, bear, but our Viper is complaining about stealing aggro, and I absolutely watched them run ahead of our tank and pull. So they're not stealing aggro. See, they're just running ahead and pulling enemies before the tank gets there. But again, I'm not gonna, you know, there's no point. I could be sassy and be like, well, I mean, you kind of ran ahead, and, you know, the tank can't grab aggro if you, like, run ahead that far and steal it. Okay, well, now somehow we're kind of ripping aggro, because somehow I'm getting attacked. Uh-oh. Okay. Dead. Didge. Shield. Can you fall here? No, there's a grating. I ventured off of the path a little bit, and then I was like, wait a minute. Can I fall? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I poison the rocks? I can. Fun. Don't worry, sir. I poisoned the rocks. They're suffering from unaspected damage. We got more stompies coming in. Oh, you bitch. Flew right in there to explode. Zap. 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 Oh, boss room. Okay. Is this the guy where, like, his heart appears and you have to switch to attacking that and nobody ever does? I might be thinking of somebody else. Oh, you're gonna do this to me, huh? Whoa, I didn't have time to dodge that. Fuck. You gotta kill those. Why is everybody... Oh. What is causing these things to try to kill them? Because I don't see what is doing it. These things just keep showing up, and then they try to murder one of my party members. And I'm just trying to keep up with it. See, but I'm not taking that much damage. How does this person just keep getting annihilated by this? What is happening? Are they doing something wrong? The lever spawns the bomb? So, are you supposed to do something about it? Like, what? Why was that person constantly dying? Because I got marked at one point, and I didn't almost die. I didn't even have to use, like, I didn't even have to use, like, a focused heal on myself. That was weird. Let me hit you. What's the gear? Oh, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I just don't understand. Oh my god. Why? What the fuck? Hey! Why? I have no uses of things. I ran out of all of my stuff trying to keep these people alive. I don't know what to do. Like, I've used up all of my adders stuff that lets me do, like, my big heals. Because I'm, like, just trying to keep people alive, and it ate up all my resources. I don't think my main heal would have been able to keep up with that. I feel like I got pulled into a dungeon where maybe some of these people aren't supposed to be here? I feel like they're still taking quite a bit of damage. Oh, thank you, Bunter. Me. Get away from me. Can't do my job if he's gonna fucking follow me. Dude. I was gonna say, if you pull too much further away, I'm literally not going to be able to get to you anymore. Jesus Christ. I can't tell if this is me or not. Forcing me to constantly use up all of my Adder's Gall, I feel like that's not me. You have to get out. God fucking damn it. What? Alright. Now I'm in trouble. If I can get this... Okay. Why? See, that's a new, like, link, and Sari's not used to this. I just looked down, and because I was so hyper-focused, the entire chat is basically people being like, I'm so sorry, Quiet. So apparently we know it's not me. Because they're apologizing to me. Which is fine. I don't care. It's just when I don't know if it's me or them, that gets frustrating. And I genuinely... Until near the end, I was like, I can't tell. Am I doing something wrong? You guys have got to get out of that. I'm gonna try and zip in and do this. And then retreat. Alright, they're dodging it now. I can safely do things from here. Okay, it looks like only one of them is now not understanding the mechanic, and now I'm very much noticing that I am not having as much trouble keeping them alive. So, yes, I was absolutely just spread too thin trying to get everybody to do this. I wish they would stop moving further and further away. I'm gonna try and get in there after this. There you go. Okay. GG's. Everybody has a plain-ass thing, so I'm just going to default to tank. I better get some comms out of that. Did I? I did. Somebody didn't comm me, but 2 other people did. Yes, do all the shout outs for each other. I'm gonna have a sippy of this tea. Oh, so good when it's freezing. Not the tea, but, you know, outside. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I never see healers. I guess everybody's a healer now. Like, occasionally, healer in need pops up, but most of the time it's tank, which is weird. Because in a lot of the early stuff, tanking isn't that bad. The only place I don't feel comfortable tanking still is, like, raids. I'm very uncomfortable with... okay. Very uncomfortable with doing, like, double tank, because I feel like I don't maybe entirely... I don't know. I feel like I'd have to watch some videos on specific fights, so I know, like... Is there something I'm supposed to do? Hello. Oh yeah, this song is amazing. I forgot about this song. This is a ding-dang dungeon song in this game. Get zapped. This is like the second time I've had a woo. Eat laser. Shield. The mean man approaches on a bike. Wait, so that means he's gonna go this way. Yeah. I always have trouble with that, because, like, I understand it, but plotting it out in my head is usually an issue. He's gonna go zip slash, so we need to be... Yeah. We're gonna get the zip zap. Oh, I'm not safe. Now I am. Wait, no, it's these guys first. Oh, I was wrong. It's okay. Shoot laser. So, yeah, we need to be back here. Right? Yeah. Bubble. Shit. That guy appeared first. So, over here, probably? I was right. Oh, he died. This stuff is probably scrappable. Guys, song is really good. Am I in that? I'm gonna move. Eat that. Isn't... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, isn't that the, Woo. I was gonna say, I think that's my ability where if I put shields on people, I can then just take the shield away and give them health instead. I always kind of forget that exists. Boo. It's always weird when people start leaving the fight and it's like clearly not over. I shall greed upon these things because I could break them down. You please stop shooting at me? Alright, I forgot. We're not supposed to bump into those. Ooh. When is this thing going off? Oh, shit. Well. Okay. Still got hit, but, you know. I done goofed it again! I got as far away as I could. Wise from your grave. Be healed. Be healed. Actually, you know what? We should probably just double up on heals. Yeah. Yeah, I hate those things. It doesn't do enough damage unless you're getting also blasted by the cannons, and it starts to genuinely feel like, maybe I just eat the bomb and you know, dodge oh shit. Enjoy Big Shield. Have a regen. I mean, I'm still alive and I'm a healer. And the Vuln is literally about to drop off right now. I would argue I care less about the fucking motion sensor bomb than I do getting tagged by these things. Because if you get tagged by these and you get hit with the bomb, that's bad news. But okay, here I go. Are you happy now? Are you proud? Papa, I got no vulnerability stacks. Are you proud of me now? Because I feel like they were eating the motion sensor and they were getting tagged by the lasers. That is bad news. I feel like if you can dodge the lasers in that scenario, letting the motion bomb hit you isn't like the end of the world. Wait, why am I doing this? I was using like my solo like attack. Be destroyed. Oi! I'll just wait here. Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Yep. You know what? Could I have probably just run in so that I could, you know, continue doing damage? Yes. Is that the life I chose? No. Now it is. Oh shit, I'm just standing here. I got my comfy fox socks on, and man, I like when it's cold, but... And I'm not over this cold, it's just... Oh boy. Tea-sippy? Oi! Several tea-sippies. I was like, you know, it looks like I have time. I'm gonna get in a few big gulps. On your knees? Who do you think you are? Some kind of goth vampire lady? Sorry, I burped. Get away from me, don't do this. I'm gonna throw a singular heal at them. Doesn't this guy have a phase 2? I feel like I remember this guy having a phase 2. Like, this is not the end. Yeah, I didn't think so. How about a shield while we wait? Yeah. Activate your doodad. I'm gonna sip some tea again. Oh my god, he's a big-ass snake! You know, I used to remember how this worked. Oh, right. It's the way he swipes. So he's gonna swing this way. Yeah. Ooh, I forgot about that. What? Sir, I have too much healing despite being a shield person. Doesn't that... Do we not need to be on the others? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, right. Okay, right. It literally faces the direction. I'm a fool! Oh, shit. Seems like everybody remembered that mechanic after eating it once. Like, I didn't die to it, but I ate it. Like, I ate, like, 2 hits. One of the DPS, like, died. But then after that, it was like, nah, we understand now. Oh, I'm the healer. Fucking Jesus Christ. My poor brain. I was looking for the healer to calm them. And I was like, wait, you're the healer, idiot. Alright, what did I get out of that? Because I need to move it to the, like, zone of desynthesis. I think this is stuff I benefit from. Oh. Well, whatever. This, I should, because it's Goldsmith. Okay, well. You know what? It might still be worth, like, a couple of points or something, or points. I might get, like, 0.02. Armor, I think, is pretty low. Aha! See? got two things for armorer. And I actually do need those. There's the hydrate. I tried to get that soundbite to work. And I just couldn't get it properly trimmed up like I wanted it. Oh my god, why is the bottom... What the fuck? The bottom of my giant mug, like, stuck to, like, the coaster I had it on. So, like, when I lifted it up, it just threw a bunch of shit everywhere. Okay, but yes, I will hydrate. Ooh. Ooh, it's nice and chilly, too. I refilled it before stream, just in case. I feel like that's a surprisingly practical redeem, because the amount of times that I have this massive jug sitting next to me, but I forget to drink out of it, it's a little shocking. The only time I realize, like, oh shit, whoops, is when I start, like, choking. You know, where I'm, like, like, saying something, and suddenly I'm like... It's like the only time I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I probably... When's the last time I had a sip of water? I get it now. I thought all the hydrate emotes everybody had and stuff were just memes. But now it's like, oh. There's a practical use. Oh, I need to put this away in the armor thing. Might do that now. Because I will probably forget. Maintenance? No! What is that? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Did I not pay attention to there being maintenance tonight? Where's that website that gives it, like, automatically, like, in your time zone and stuff, and tells you, like, when it starts? Found it. For fuck's sake. It basically starts in an hour. Well... If I had known that, I probably wouldn't have even bothered. Yeah. Maintenance starts in 57 minutes and lasts 6 hours. I mean, I have time to, I guess, do, like, the other big earner of these, like, stones. I feel like Alliance Raid might cut it close, but main scenario, I think... Like, if I get in fairly quick, I can get it done. Cool. As for, I guess, what I'll pivot to, I don't fucking know. I guess I can... Oh my god! Why is it always this one lately? I can either pivot to... I don't know. Dredge would be the most, like, kind of chill thing, because I would just go back to, like, looking for fishies. Alternatively, I could see what's going on in Splatoon. Maybe the salmon run stages aren't bad. Why are you so hurt? Now you're all better. Or I could go back to XCOM. Yeah, because that'll be, what, barely, like... Damn it. Because that would like, I would say, like, I mean, fuck it, I could just end fucking early, but that would barely be, like, at two hours. It's not... I don't usually like doing 2 hours unless I go into it with, like, I'm probably gonna do a short stream. Meow. Zap. Oh, shit. I was like, where is she? I don't need a wrist brace, thankfully. I did for a while. I still have no idea what was wrong because I never went and got it like looked at. But there was like a while. Most of the people I talked to were like, dude, that sounds like carpal tunnel. But then like I would hear people that like had carpal tunnel talk about it, and I was like, I don't know, man. Carpal tunnel sounds kind of brutal. I feel like if it was that, I would have known. It definitely hurt, and for a while, there were just certain things just like I couldn't do. Like trying to pick up stuff like one-handed with that specific hand just eventually was impossible. Like I would barely get it like off the ground or something and just go, ooh, ow, ow, and I would have to like set it down. But it's fine now. Like I don't have any trouble with it. It was just like some weird, I don't know. It lasted, I don't know. Like, I feel like it was like maybe like a month or two, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while. And then just at some point it got better. Like I kind of got used to it, I guess, which is usually what happens with certain types of pain for me. Is like eventually I stop noticing it because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm used to this now. So then I don't notice when it stops hurting. Like it's just like it'll be one day where I'm like, oh shit, doesn't hurt anymore. Yeah, see, it doesn't show up at all anymore. The last time I had like an actual injury, I don't think I was like full-time like streaming yet. But I was trying to give flea meds to one of the outdoor kitty cats, and she lost her mind. And like maimed my hand. like I showed like my sibling came by like later that day, and when I showed them my hand, they literally were like, holy shit, oh my god. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty painful. And it turned out she had basically bit me uh like between two of my fingers. I don't remember which one that was now. I feel like I had a scar. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Between like my index and middle finger on my left hand, she like and it was deep. Like she actually got like her teeth, like her canines were like down in my hand. Um, that hurt for that had to be like 6 months because the more paranoid like family members I had when they found out it was like still hurting me, they were like convinced that there was like some kind of infection, you know, because they were like, you shouldn't be in that much pain. That was months ago. Uh, but you know, I know what to look for when there's infection. One of my family members was a nurse, so it's like I know vaguely what like I would know. I was like, no, it's just because it's a deep wound. You know, you're not, you know, when you get an exterior like scratch, that's that's what's being mended. You know, your outer layer is being mended. Yeah, it's gonna hurt a little bit, but it's, you know, when you have like a deep injury, the insides are having to knit back together, and then the outside. So it's like, of course, it's gonna take a while, but it did hurt quite a bit. My cat let me pet her belly. I have never had like real problems with my cats with touching their tummies. My cat, like not the foster kitty, he rolls over and like wants tummy attention. Oh yeah, I didn't have to declaw any of mine. I'm pretty good about getting them to not destroy furniture. Mine was a little bad about it, but some spritzing and some hey stop that, and I think he eventually kind of put it together like, hey, you know, everything's cool here as long as I don't do that. And now I don't remember the last time I like was like, what is that noise? It sounds like he's tearing up furniture.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
I think I think getting him a scratching post also. That's weird. I know that like some people encourage like, you know, pick up strays and bring them in to get like spayed or neutered and then release them, but I've never heard of somebody taking them in, declawing them, and then releasing them. That's counterintuitive. The other one keeps the cat population from getting like insane, I guess, but like declawing them makes them defenseless if you're gonna put them out in the wild. That's really stupid. Yeah, bro. You like my shades?
Let us find the answer together.
We don't have like I guess, you know, like rodent issues because I don't think I've ever been brought a gift. uh like the outdoor kitty cats sometimes manage to snatch like critters, but that's it. And it's usually like, oh, somebody found like a bird or somebody nabbed a squirrel. But indoor? No. Honestly, if they brought me something indoors, I'd be like, oh, no, no, no. Why do I have like a mouse or rat problem? Not okay with that. I think somebody has to blow these up. Okay. Well, you hit me with it, but that's fine. Oh, shit! Shield! Oop. I am possessed of great might. Thank you. I was gonna double up. I always get hit by that one, even though I feel like I got out of it. Shield. Poison. What? I think we're about to start the big damage phase, which means I don't have to worry as much about healing. Yeah. I thought so. I'm gonna wait till I get, like, full stacks of light person before I start spamming all my crazy abilities. Prayer of light! Yes! Now eat the big attack. That's all I got. I mean, he did die pretty fast. GG's. Ooh, boy. I think I like your glam and your portrait. This one's really good, though. This is tough. But I think I'm going to go that way. Yippee. GG's. Wow. Shut up, Moogle. So what does that put us at? Oh, it didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna. Still got 40 minutes. I really am uncertain, because depending on what raid I get, that could be too much. Let's see. Right now it is no, it's Gone Fission with Gloogas, 52, blah blobber, and Jet Squelcher. That's not a bad map or a bad lineup. I don't know. Like, I could that's not a bad lineup in Salmon Run. I could do a little bit of Salmon Run. Like I said, the other options are either XCOM, Dredge. I guess that's kind of it. I don't feel like getting into Cyberpunk because, like, my headspace isn't cyberpunky. It's, I was just gonna chill today, kind of thing. but I had no idea that there was maintenance incoming. Fuck. Throws a wrench in my plans. Honestly, if I might have, if I had known maintenance was happening, I might have honestly had been like, you know what? I'm going to take tonight off, and we will just do some Final Fantasy on Tuesday. Usually I'm pretty good about keeping up with the maintenance, but I've been kind of just hard locked in lately, wanting to do... Um... Ah, why was that so loud? Been wanting to do these and doing like the Arcadian stuff. My plan tonight was to knock out my Rolos, and then I was either going to grind the silly goofball to get what you call it, 4 more of those like tome things so that I could get my astro weapon, or I was gonna see about maybe trying to fight the vampire lady and go from there, because I'm qualified now. Yeah. Yeah, because it was like I needed 745 and I'm 747. Like a jumbo jet. But I was unaware that the big maintenance was on its way. I mean, technically, I could probably afford to get probably the like rings and stuff. Where? There it is. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess it has been a minute. Oi! Since Salmon Run. And, you know, if that goes, if I get frustrated because everybody sucks or something, I could, like, you know, just be like, oh, fuck it, we're gonna do Dredge, or I'm just gonna do a little bit of XCOM or something, whatever. I want to keep it above 500 so that I can still get my Astro thing, so, yeah. Wait, no, I can only get, like, 1 ring, huh? Yeah, because that'll drop it. Wait, what? They still haven't, like, fixed that? It's so stupid. Where you can only equip, like, 1 ring of the new rings, because then it's like, well, no, you can't have 2. Why not? There are 2 ring slots. I have to equip it, and then I can grab it? Oh my god. So you just have to mix. Like, I have to leave this on, because I can only... Oh my god. Dumb, 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 stupid, dumb is what I say to that. I like your coat. It's a cool coat. I got hetero, or yeah, it's heterochromia eyes. Meanwhile, this guy looks like Elf Sid and is just breaking it down sick nasty for no reason. You probably shouldn't hold that. That looks dangerous. I'm so close to... just noticed I'm so close to where I was like, if I get 27, I'm gonna buy that bike. Oops, I saw that. Whatever you just did failed. Hey, it worked that time. What you guys crafting? Not annoying you, am I? Hey, what you crafting? What you got going on? Can't I see what they're crafting? Isn't, like, general chat, like, if you're close enough, doesn't it tell you what they did? Waiting to see if it pops up. A lot of steps, apparently, because neither one of them have finished what they're doing. Nope. No. Maybe they're just crafting a lot of stuff? Oh, wait. No, yeah, there it goes. This person is making... Oh, they're doing collectible, like, work. They're making tacos. And this person was making... this. Brain potions. You can sort of see it. It pops out enough. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Did I do... Wait, I can just check from here. Oh, okay. Okay, I bought a new one. The Manderville Tournament of Champions? Why, I could participate in that. I think I've won a few tournaments. How do you... Where's it at? There's a way... It's like achievements. You gotta go to... Character? Yeah, and then you can find it. Damn. I've only done 719 races. However will I get veteran jockey? Dang. I've only placed first 347 times. However will I get the first across? Some of these are insane. Am I close to any of these? No. Ooh, if I could find 3 more NPCs. Win 300 triple triad roulette matches. What? What's a roulette match? And how have I won 174 of them? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so I've won 57 triple triad tournaments. Matches. And I've placed first in an open tournament 8 times. Wait, what? When tip... Oh, open tournament. Okay. Which one's the open... I can never remember. I think the open tournaments are the ones where you get... Like, I think you can just play other players or NPCs. I think players are, like, worth more points, but it is, like, borderline pointless because you'll see, like, one person with, like, 50 billion points, and I think I looked it up one time. And somebody was like, yeah, it's been an issue since they, like, introduced the open tournaments. Basically, what they'll do is, like, free companies will agree on, like, one member is gonna be, like, the big winner. And the other members will, like, battle each other to, like, rack up their points, because that's how you... Like, if you beat somebody who has, like, significantly more points than you, you get more points. And so the FC will battle each other to build up their points, and then they all go and fight the assigned winner and throw the game, so that the person just gets like a metric ton of points, and then they like win the tournament. And people were like, "Yeah, it's a thing, and there's really no way to curb it. Like, there's nothing they can do about it, like, other than like take the tournaments down." Yeah, I guess I don't know. Maybe we do pivot to Splatoon. That's a good map, and it's a good set of weapons. I really wish I had known that there was going to be maintenance for this. I was actually even kind of like excited to play because I was like, you know, if Twi's around, I can learn maybe some of the new fights, or I can try to learn them blind. Make some progress in the Arcadian. Oh well. Like your glam. Very red magey. Are you a red magey? There's no way to tell anymore because you can use glams. Trying to see if they have like a weapon. Oh. I think that's red mage gear. Yeah, because they like use like rapiers, and I think that's maybe the little other part of the red mage thing, the little orb they have. I think that one's just really tiny. Is that a red mage too? Where's his little orby thing? Or is this ring the orby thing? What are you doing? Quit bouncing around me. Freak! You're a freak! Oh, you're a ninja, so it's like night elves. Let's hop and see how many times we can flip. Tomorrow. Yeah, that may be, like... But that's also... Damn. 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 Yeah, but tomorrow is also like reset, so everybody's gonna be doing like the most up-to-date stuff, not wanting to do like old stuff. I don't know, we'll see. Since tonight is a little bit of a bust, I might be open to, instead of taking tomorrow off, I may try to do this again. Because I'm kind of bummed out. If I was a big old quitter, I would just be like, well, that's the end of the stream, I guess. But I really hate doing super short streams when it wasn't like a plan. Like I said, when I come into the stream saying like, hey, I don't feel good, or I've got shit to do, so it's going to be a short stream, If I get 2 hours out of it, I'm like, okay. I mean, I said it's going to be short. But when I'm unprepared, it's like, eh. Yeah, hour and a half? No way. I'm not doing an hour and a half stream. We gotta pivot. I guess. I'm leaning Splatoon. That's a good map. And a pretty decent set of weapons. Where's my Switch? Watch my, like, controllers have that weird issue where they haven't been charging for, like, a week. Let's find out. What was I doing in Animal Crossing? What was I doing? Oh, I think I went in because I was like debating, like, should I just not... If... Oh my god. It's reached that point where my island is such a mess that it's very tempting to start over. But then you lose all of, like, your crafting stuff. You have to find all those fucking, like, fish and stuff again. I wish there was more of, like, a big reset button. Like, just flatten my fucking island. Put, like, certain resources, yes, put them in my... Oh, wait, no, I also remember I was trying to figure out what Bunter was talking about, where, like, the fishing guy and, like, the bug guy show up on an island or something, and you don't have to actually, like, look for them anymore, and I couldn't figure it out. I found, like, an island, and I went there, but all they did was ask me to, like, give them money to, like, build stuff. And I was like, okay, so maybe... Does that mean that I have to, like, build these facilities? And then they'll turn into, you know, the people? Or did I go to the wrong place? How do you... Oh, I found the hop button. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how do you safely... Found it. I was like, how do you... How do you safely quit Animal Crossing? I know there's, like, a way where you know, to save and leave the game, but I don't remember what it is. But I found it. Alright, let's see if these are charged as soon as Animal Crossing is closed. If it wants to. Holy shit, these load, like, oh my god. There it goes. Close, please. Controller 1. Are you alive? Controller 2. Are you alive? Check the batteries. Oh, nope, says they're both powered. Okay. Fair enough. Grab my little Joy-Con doodads. Lock in. May go grab... I have a polar bear square in the freezer. Kind of tempted to go grab that. Ow. I bonked my head. Change display. Okay. Gonna have to change my category. No. Good change, right? Yes. Fuck it. I kind of want to go grab that polar bear square. I think I might manually run this one since it's 9 minutes away anyway. And I'm going to go grab that real quick. So, you know. Hang tight.
Don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter.
Polar Bear Square. Uptake. Why am I getting my keyboard out? This is not a keyboard game. There we go. Right? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's Shin Megami Tensei, the smirk status effect. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Yep. God damn it, what's his name? In Big Lips. Three days old? Okay. Squib. Okay. Was that like a... Is that an attempt at like a personal attack against someone? And they're just hoping that somebody says, or the person that bothered them sees it? Why are we squids now? Because, I didn't know, but apparently there is, maintenance. And it starts in like 20 minutes and it's going to last for like 6 hours. So I was like, welp, we can either pivot to Splatoon or Dredge or XCOM. And I was like, you know what? Let's see what the current salmon run is in Splat. And it's not bad. So I was like, you know what? Let's do that unless I get sick of that. If I get sick of that, then I... Wait, what? Oh, really? Are they talking about stuff like this? I want to hurt people like you. You need a good slap in the fucking face that your parents never gave you, dude. Oh yeah, is that dead already? Good. That shit was annoying. I wasn't, like, offended by it like a lot of people were. It was, hey, what? Yes, I'm here. Okay, gosh, I will. Jesus Christ, I will booyah back. God, fucking call-out posts in the plaza. Jeez. That's kind of scary. I don't know what that is. But But yeah, I was like, if I for some reason get bored or irritated with this, fucking, I'll do like a little bit of XCOM. Who cares? I just had no idea that there was maintenance in Final Fantasy. Otherwise, honestly, I might not have even streamed tonight. I might have just put it off till tomorrow. Polar Bear Square. But yeah, the lineup isn't bad. See? Gone Fishing with Gluga, 52, Blob, and Squirter. Whoa. The thing is falling apart for some reason. I need my, like, friggin' napkin. It got on my desk. And somehow on my arm. I wish I could join. Oh, no, it's good. Like I said, unexpected. I just saw the thing in-game pop up, and usually when it's a reminder that like maintenance is coming, it's usually because it's trying to tell you that like the maintenance is soon and you need to log out. So I happened to see it and was like, no way. And there's a website I use that has like the timers are already converted to your time zone, and it tells you how much time you have left. And I pulled it up and it was like 50 minutes, and I was like, oh god. So I knocked out like a couple more things, and then I was like, well, might as well switch to something else, I guess. See what we get. What would you do for a polar bear square? Would you kill a man? I just went for my keyboard again. Gotta remember how to play again. Everything feels weirdly stiff. Don't tell me what to do. Besides, you guys didn't paint shit. Holy crap. Painting in Salmon Run is arguably more important than painting in freaking like Turf War and shit. Like, you need your extra mobility. Why didn't you go get the... Oh my god, I'm noticing like mild delay. I didn't even check to see if I was wired. Of course, Jesus Christ. It's the most minor of delay, but now that I'm so used to playing on like a good connection, because it's wired, I notice like the delay, even though it's probably imperceptible to anyone else, I absolutely noticed it immediately and was like, wait a minute. Did I forget to make sure that it's on my wired connection? Lo and behold. Shut up. There's so many eggs right here. Stop shouting about the ones that are a million miles away. Like, help us get these. Squelch. Squelch. And it's getting dark. Why not? Why wouldn't you give glowflies, you game? We're doing them wall strats, but I was gonna say, you have to kill them, though, because if you don't kill them, they start jumping up and hitting you anyway. Why are you getting further away from the thing? Like, we're fine right here. Okay. Didn't get to have fun with my squelcher. I'm dead. I'm dead! Never mind. Blah blah? No. Goober doolies. Is it remaining dark? Wow. Okay. I don't know whose job it should be to kill these guys. I guess mine? Oh wait, one of these is after me. I didn't notice. That was my bad. Damn it. Fuck you. Polar bear square. It's so cold, like the polar bear square, that if I open my mouth after taking a bite, a bunch of like mist comes out of my mouth. Like, these bad boys are cold. Hey, friends online. I have 6 friend requests? What the fuck? Yay! Yippee! We did it! Alright, bye. Okay, I have to switch to wired connection. Oh. Why is this thing falling apart? Holy shit. I'm lucky it's not spilling all over my lap. I have to go to BRB because it shows stuff. Things that people don't need to see. Wired connection, please. I don't know why you don't just default to this when you detect it, but hey. Nobody's perfect, I guess. I feel like I need, like, hand sanitizer. Like, I know it's just like chocolate and ice cream, but Jesus. Got, like, all over me. Who are these, like, 6 friends? Do I know any of these people, or is this just, like, random? I do not recognize that name. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. I think these are just those random ones you get sometimes. Yeah, you're not supposed to. I had to. It defaulted to wireless again. And I noticed because I can, like, detect even the minor lag. So I was like, hang on, because I got to go to the BRB screen, because that screen shows, like, sensitive internet things that I don't need other people to see. And it looks like we're good. About to find out. Yes, okay, wired connection. Good. Yeah, it shows a lot of stuff that is not good. You really don't want people to see. So you always make sure that you're not showing that screen. Cool, another coffee maker. Oops. Damn. Always do that. Alright, we're good now. Yeah, my hand... God. Do I have any... Is there any hand sanitizer in this one? Yes, I hear something. There we go. That polar bear square just, like, fell apart. Okay, much better. I see we've got 2 gold egg banners on our team. My 52 favorite weapon in Splatoon 2. Still not one of my least favorite in Splatoon 3, but I definitely was, like, using it less. This was basically my, like, main weapon in 2. Once I found it, I was like, yes. It's like a 2-tap. Easy to use. It was like this, and, the end zap were, like, pretty much the only, shooters I ever used in, 2. Are you coming after me? Okay. I tried to... I was mashing A to... I thought maybe I could land on it in time and throw it into the basket. My nose is starting to hurt, and I'm suddenly very sniffly. I don't know if the air changed or what. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I need some help at the basket. They are overwhelming me, and I am out of ink. Okay, somebody showed up. Kill the fish. I guess I just don't get to play with the blob lobber. Oh, handy. How do you keep knowing where this thing is, anyway? Hmm? Oh. To have... Oh, okay. They continue to know where it is. Oops. Whoop. And I have a special, but I have not found, like, a proper time to use it. I kept thinking, like, when is Kraken gonna be useful? I thought about using it on that last one. Got flirted with... Wait, what? Oh, got flirted with for threatening someone to viciously kiss them in response to a bad joke. I mean, I guess it's like a net positive, I guess. Cool. Had a fun team there, and then I lost them. Maybe I should update my post to be like, you know, swapped. No? What the fuck? Oh. Like, what are some of these posts? A Kamen Rider movie? Kind of cool, I guess. I'm new to Kamen Rider. I think it's pretty cool, though, from what I've seen. I just don't know enough about it to be, like, excited for this. Like, it seems hype from everything I'm seeing, but again, I'm like, well, I guess there's some cool stuff here. Oh, hydrate time. Okay. Eh. There we go. Water. Water completed. Let's get back in there, even though I just lost my, like, cool team that I felt pretty confident with. Whoop. Whoop. I flubbed the flip that time. Damn it. I don't even like the Bloblobber that much, but I'm getting a little annoyed that I'm not getting to play with it. It's like that toy that I didn't know I wanted to play with until I saw all the other kids playing with it, and they wouldn't let me play with it. And now suddenly it's the most important thing in my life. Alright. Couldn't tell which side you wanted to go on there, man. I didn't know that there were 3 of us going after it. Dude, you can absolutely just throw it in the basket. Just a little bit more effort, and you can do it, I promise. Oh, I slipped! I don't know why I oid. I guess my like frustration was that substantial. I just sort of like drifted off the like side I was on. Do 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 do. That Steelial is... Okay, it's going after somebody else. I think? Is it coming after me now? What the fuck? It is. I know for a fact it was going after someone else there for a second. Because I dropped down here and it kept going. Like, nah, he's going after somebody else. And then suddenly he was like, actually though, Just saw you there. Oh shit. This whole area is like a mess too. Like, I know blowing it up is important, but you really need to have like a decent pathway to throwing these things. People underestimate it. Pep pep. Alright, what's the holdup, guys? What are you doing over there? Are you overwhelmed? My button, or my thumb was like on the like special button for a second because I was like, holy shit, do we need like backup? Like, do they need like a full clear of the enemies? I was just gonna ride up there and explode. But it felt like a waste. Still no blah blah bee. I just am not allowed. Good job. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh, I'm dead. I figured somebody was like with me, but they're all down at the shore for some reason. Yeah, there must be like a big shot or something that somebody was just like, nah, we gotta have it. We're not winning this. We have so many eggs we gotta put in. Go ahead and zip back. I don't feel confident in this group. I'd rather just move on. And we should be good. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Give me the blue blub. Let me play with the blue blub. Blub blub. Kill. This team seems kind of locked in. I don't want to jinx it, but... Oh, that was a good shot. They weren't at, like, a perfect angle for that, but they actually nailed it. That's the only reason I didn't take it, was because I was like, let me go ahead and try to get into a better position where I can maybe hit that other bucket. But they just went for it. What was hurting... What was hurting the scrapper? Because when I got up there, I didn't see anybody. But it looked like it was doing the thing where it was, like, getting jostled because it was getting hit by something. It was weird. Could have been the squelcher, like, maybe they were, like, down there somewhere. Just shooting up at it. If I don't get that blobber next round, I tell you something. I'm gonna be real upsetty. Why are you stopping it way over here? How? What? Are you fucking? Did all those eggs get taken? God fucking damn it. And these guys are still after me. I assumed with how far I went around, the Moz was going to find a different victim. And then, nope. Dead is. Blah blobber? Alright, what's going on? Do I just not get to play with the blah blobber? Was I marked? Make sure during this entire rotation, this guy does not get the blah blobber. If somebody could destroy that, that would be beautiful. No? Just can't swing it right now? That's cool. I'll just die. Don't. It was a cheat, and you know it. I was on a different plane of existence. Oh god, there's so many eggs. You're missing me if you're trying to get me. Once again, I was like, man, where would a good crab be? And it would be like right here, but it's over. Do we get to fight the king? So technically, I have... Nope. I was going to say, technically that would allow me to play with the blob, and I have the fucking king killer special, so that would have been amazing, but... maybe next time. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yippee. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Okay. I guess. I know how his missed, but I'm a little irritated that mine somehow just like bounced around and was like, nah. If I could have some help on basket, that would be so great. Cool. Somebody's here. See, I brought these scrappers right up to the basket. Easy pickings. No, die. Come on, I can do it. Ah, yes. Was determined to get that last one in there. Yay! I can play with it. Yippee. I'm allowed to blob. Okay, well, the only reason I did that was to make him pause so that you guys would have an easier time getting the eggs, but okay. I guess we could just kill him way back there. Oh no, I'm being rained on! Ooh. Oh no, I'm being exploded! Oh, dude, come on. I'm so dead. Oh, wait, no. Now I'm dead. Oh, that was fun. I got to blob blob. Yeah. I love people painting the, like, platforms, which is, like, very, very helpful. And I used to get freaking spammed with the, this way shit when I would go to do it. Because people thought I was just, you know, going off to shore fight. So fucking annoying. It drove me crazy. Because I would be, like, right here doing this, and then I would come around and do the front, and people would, like, just start spamming this way, and never have I wanted, like, in-game voice chat more, because I wanted to just scream at people. And now, almost regularly on this map, I see people, that's like the first thing they do when you get low tide here, is they run out and at least paint this stuff. Because it makes traversal so much easier. I think that's all we need right here. Yeah. Okay, still no king. Weird. Oh my god, my eyes. I don't know what's going on. My eyes are like burning. Ugh. Whoa. Oh. I didn't realize I was holding the button. It seems this group desires to stay together. Which is fine with me. So far, we've been doing pretty good. An itch. There we go. Dome, dome. Dome, dome. I think... Yeah, okay. Damn it. I was gonna say, he's looking at me now, though. think I gotta help put away eggies for a second. Because there are quite a few just laying around. Okay, could have... Yeah, I was going to say... No? Okay. I was going to say, could have used that now. Clear out the big uns so I can grab those eggs, but... Made it. Blah, blah. They're finally letting me play with it. To be a silly little guy. I dislike how often it's, I feel like, pretty clear that I'm just kind of bumping them so that I can lead them back to the basket. And it's like as soon as they slam on the brakes, whoever's nearby just starts mauling them. And there's nothing I can do about it, because there's no, like, don't do that call out. It's just this way and booyah. So, what? I like kissing boys? I like kissing well, I mean, technically, kissing is kind of low on my, like, priority list. I'm not quite, like, you know, an ace or whatever they call them. But, it's not something I'm consistently, like, looking for. But kissing is kind of fun. When I'm in the mood. I'm trying so hard to hit that person with the blobs. I was gonna say, I thought for sure that was gonna actually nick the, depends on the mouth. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Bitch actually ate that shot. I already got you. Shut up. I just needed a better angle. God. Guess I'll do this. What? What? Okay. I briefly drifted into some of the green, and I was like, that might actually prevent me from making this jump where normally I would. Oh, that was final wave. Whoops. No king! What the fuck? What? Pretty sure I've had a full, like, king bar for... feels like 3 or 4 rounds, I think? And it's the same group. I've had the same group this whole... Well, for the last, like, I guess, yeah, like 3 or 4. Maybe they, like, are a group and they just started, so all their bars were empty or something? Yeah, because I'm already up to 140 via like executive, and still not a single king. It's making me. Oh no, they're still here. I was gonna say that's making me think this team might only. They might be like a team or something, and they're only sticking around until they get a king, and that's why we're hanging out so much. Uh. Oh, so it's like a the new Common Rider is like a just a new thing. It says it's like a like an original like story. I couldn't tell. It felt like felt like the trailer had some stuff that I was supposed to be like, oh shit, they're hinting at the blah 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 blah. But again, I know so little about Common Rider. I'm like, I can't tell. But then, like the official synopsis or whatever says, like, no, it's an all new like story. Yippee yahoo! Where was? Oh, I was like, where the fuck was that steelhead going? I guess no, they're dealing with it. Okay, I will grab these then. You have egg. Put in basket. Yahoo. Uh-oh. Darkness wave. Oh, it's crushers, gushers, whatever. Gonna be this one again? Ow! Hmm. I didn't mean to hit that one. Oh, it is a high one, though. Yep. They killed him. I didn't think so. I was like, I'm gonna be reckless. See if I can grab this. Make it back over there. I couldn't. Alas, I could not. Oh, it's getting dicey. What? Oh, I didn't see you. Honestly, I didn't hear them either. I see nobody grabbed the eggs I threw. I'm gonna get off here. I don't think we're gonna get that in time. I couldn't tell if we did or not. I think I heard the smash. Like, we did get it. Ooh, nice shot. I cleared out the basket as best I could. Yeah, it's not happening. I kind of wanted to wait on a king for another BRB, but... Oh my god. Okay, I might not do like a full BRB then. I might just get like some water real quick. More water, rather. This thing's still pretty full, but now that I have like an actual, you know, a button that can be pressed to drink water. I feel like it doesn't hurt to keep it topped off. So I think I'm just going to do like a really quick one. With no, you know, no big ad. I think I'm just going to grab like some water, like refill it real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. critics tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Police Masquerade.
Okay.
I'd in both face and mind.
Money! Oop. Gamba? Gamba? Woo! Oh. Whoa! Isn't that the name of, like a Pokemon? Whose lockers are on display now? Goopy. Ghost. Oh, damn. Everybody's is in here now. That's kind of cool. Did they, like... Is that just, like, really... Oh, wow. It's a lot of purple. Did they just, like, perfectly place... like, posters? How did they get that to look like that on the outside? Wait. Yeah, this one's doing it too. Is there just like a way to just perfectly place them where it makes it look like it's like natural? See, someone else is a fan of the hollow stickers. Damn. That's a lot of snacks. Alright. King, please. That would be nice. Damn it. Yeah, see, there's like some busted helmet, and it's like the focus of... I don't know what that means. We be squelching. Are you fucking kidding me? I did like a weird short, like, surge for some reason. Oy! Well, darn. I had that egg in my hand, mashing A once again, and it was just like, nah. Round's over. It's enough out of you. I feel like the Squelcher here is probably going to... Yeah. I was gonna say, they should be doing work as far as sniping the things out of the air. I'm short-ish range, so I'm probably just gonna focus on putting stuff in the basket. Until now. Can't do this by myself, though. There we go. Being so focused on just egg is funny because, like, I'm aware these, like, those two Quahawks were, like, looking at me, but I'm not stopping for anything. I'm grabbing egg, putting egg in basket, looking for next egg. So I could see them, like, wandering around aimlessly, like, wait, where do we go? Where can we get this guy? Wait, he won't stop moving. Damn. 62 eggs. It's not bad. I think it's because, like we just knew what was, like, going on. It was, like, gonna be this Squelcher probably shooting everything down, and the rest of us should just focus on getting them in the basket. Because it kind of looked like the Squelcher was kind of ignoring putting eggs away. It looked like they were completely focused on just taking the, whatchamacallit, down. Okay. Ooh. Somebody was posting something about that new gacha game. I can't decide. Like, I haven't seen enough, like, trustworthy things. I know that, like, Scott Falco did, like, a sponsored thing for it. And, you know, love his stuff. But, like, a sponsored thing is, you know, there's rules. Like, if somebody's like, I'm reviewing the blah blah, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how I felt about it, and all this other stuff, and then they're like, thank you for sponsoring this video game I'm talking about. I'm like, okay. You know, I can probably like love you to death, and I'm not probably listening to anything you're about to say because, like, you know, people have leaked those like sponsored things before, and it's like they almost all of them say like you can't say anything like openly negative about our game. Like you can be like, well, you know, some parts are kind of rough, but you can't be like, I honestly ended up just not really liking the game. You can't say that kind of shit. So I watched a little bit of his video, and I've seen conflicting things that like some people are like, "Oh my god, it you know what's fun about it is that it's very like free to play friendly." But then I've seen other people be like, "Nah, it's a gotcha, you know, it's the usual." Like is it, you know, as crazy like evil as some other ones? Maybe not, but at the end of the day, it's still a gotcha. Why? What happened? Oh, we're not even close to winning this one, huh? I thought we were actually doing really well. What keeps happening to every bot? Well, I mean, who cares? We're not winning. Like, it felt like that was kind of a little bit of a layup, but we missed it. Hey, gold for losing. I just don't know what kept happening to them. Like, twice in, like, rapid succession, it was like, you're the only one left. Why? Can't believe Final Fantasy's down 5 freaking hours, and I wanted to do a thing. Can't believe it. Is it? Oh, I think I did see some people saying like, "Oh man, I'm not ready for like the new update." So I guess are they already like adding more post stuff? Is that what's happening? uh, all worlds maintenance. Yeah, that's the stand. Okay. Implement patch 741. Okay. What is patch 741? Oh, another cosmic exploration and some weapon upgrades, and it looks like that's it. No new mounts, no new emotes, no new this, no new that. Huh, yeah, I guess it's like a little mini kind of thing. Apparently 7.5 is the next, like, big thing. Oh, the Beastmaster's coming out in 7.5? That's interesting. I know they like updated it recently and were like it's coming along. Like we're still doing it, don't worry. It seems like it is going to play like Final Fantasy 11's, which is interesting cuz it's like the same reason Blue Mage is so interesting in 14 is because, uh, from what I remember, he really wanted to get Blue Mages in the game, and it was one of those things where they were like, dude, that's such a busted, like that's such a busted like class. Like I don't think we can. And so it turned into like apparently like a conversation of balancing it to make it work in the game, or like not putting it in the game at all. And I think, his compromise was basically he was like, okay, well, what about this? What if we make it busted, but like it can only do certain content? That way, like you won't have a blue mage showing up in your average dungeon and being able to just like nuke everything or whatever. And that way he wouldn't compromise how powerful blue mages are, and he could still put them in the game. And apparently Beastmaster is falling into that same category where it was like, yeah, there's no way to make it work in the like conventional gameplay, so it's going to be considered one of those. I don't remember what they're called because there's only blue mage right now. Is it like special? Is it just special job? I don't remember, but it's like they have like you can't use them in certain content for balancing reasons. Which, yeah, I guess if Beastmaster is anything like it was in 11, because in 11, you really, from what I remember, you could just tame, an enemy mob, and they became like your buddy, and then they fought alongside you. And I think last I read, they were like, yeah, it's pretty much what they're doing with the one in 14. You'll just be able to, like, grab certain monsters, and they become your buddy, and they'll help you fight. I haven't even done Blue Mage. I've been putting that off because of not being done with Dawn Trail. Well, I mean, technically I'm done with Dawn Trail, the base part. But Blue Mage and stuff like that is stuff I'm trying to save for when I just don't have anything else to do. Because apparently it's a very, very long process to, like, get, like, all the spells and stuff. From what I understand, it's not like 11 Blue Mage. Because I think in 11 it was kind of like the other Final Fantasy games where it's like, I think you had to get hit by the spell you wanted to learn. And I think somebody said no, in 14 you have to see it? Like, I think, like, they have to cast it, and as long as they cast it, it doesn't matter if you get hit by it or whatever. You just have, like, a set chance to acquire it, and then you could use it. Oh, that's after me. What a fool! You guys gotta hit it in its ass. I was gonna say, if I can do it and I'm running from it, you guys can do it. Come on. Hit him. Kick his ass. Oh my god. The little ones, man. When you don't have a roller, the little guys ruin your fun. Or if you have a roller but they're not rolling. Okay, so kind of close. Not close. So it's this one. Yeah. Whoa! Ooh, okay. Oh, it's just wave 3. I could do Big Crab. I think we might have lost too many. No, we're good. Probably this one. Nope. So, yeah, I was going to say, so it's that one. Yippee! It's like everybody remembered their specials at the same time. Because right after I used my crab, everybody started using theirs. To be fair, sometimes for me that is like the, like, oh, right. Because I'm just not thinking about it. Ever. What is it? What's that gacha called? Like, Mark? Okay, I'm hitting the wrong keys. Is there like... I don't even know if I have like a... I know there's like a gacha person that I usually trust for things like that. Because they were dead on about how I was going to feel about Persona. like... Like their review was... Because that was the one that was like... you know, I've been playing since the overseas version. You know, the problem is, blah, 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 and boy, did that hit me super hard. The main thing that I was worried about was what came true was, you know, at one point he was like, the problem is that a lot of like gacha games based on existing franchises, he was like, they work because they present something that's not similar to whatever series they're based on. You know, like he was like, you know, you get something like the Nier one. It's being able to like play as characters that you wouldn't normally get to play as, you know, there's you know, stuff like that, you know. And he was like, the problem is this game just wants to be a Persona game, but with all the sticky trappings of being a gacha game. And he was like, it was pretty quick when he was playing it that he was like, yeah, I just kind of ended up wanting to just play a Persona game. And he was like, the thing is, right now, there's so many, like, good options. He was like, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 is on the way, Persona 5 is out. Like, there's just so many options to just be like, why am I playing the slow, mega grindy gacha game instead of just playing one of the normal Persona games? And I was like, yeah. took me about a week, I think, and I was starting to be like, oh my god. And it was so buggy. I kept having these insane bugs that were just like not game breaking, but I did have to like just restart my game. And after that one weird bug, I definitely was like, okay, if I can track down whoever that was, maybe they know some stuff about that infield game. Not really looking to get into another gacha game, but like if it's fun, I'm not gonna shoot it down. Oh, okay. I was hanging back because I wasn't sure they were gonna get it in time. They're coming from the other direction! Run! I have an itch. I was gonna say, with the 52, honestly, if I'm paying attention to where I am and being, you know, not getting swarmed by these little bastards, the 52 kinda lets you just kinda take care of those things, like, by yourself. Problem is, getting swarmed by the little guys. Jesus. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I wish... You would think it wouldn't be too hard to find that person's name, but I genuinely don't remember. I know that's like his thing, though. Because, like, I think he started the video being like, you know, he's like, that's what he's known for on YouTube, is he's like a gotcha, like, that's his thing, is that he's the, like, gotcha game reviewer person. So it's like, if I'm gonna, like, listen to anybody, like, preliminary, you know, probably be that person. Haha. I made you smash your friend. And I laughed about it. Because your lives mean so little to me. I mean, you could do that. It is Wave 3. Holy shit. This is so much fish. You could keep doing that, I guess. Uh-oh. I'm protecting you. It's happening again. As soon as I used... I mean, like, the reef slider was doing their thing. But as soon as I used crab... other specials started going off. 50 on the last round's not bad. See if I can find this person. You, YouTube. Persona 5X review? No, I don't care what IGN said. I'm sure they gave it like a 7. Honestly, since it's a gacha game, they probably gave it like an 8. I need to find out now. What'd they give it? This content is not available. I. Oh wait, was it this person? It says I've watched this video before. This content isn't available. Oh, is he doing that thing where it's like, you didn't prove that you're 18, so we're not gonna let you see videos. It's fine, I'll open it in a different browser. I am almost positive this is the same person. Yeah, he's just yeah, this is him. Because at the end, he was just like, I cannot stress enough that like you should just play just a, oh hey, he updated his review 4 days ago. That's insane that it just now came up like in my brain, and I looked, and he has a new video called like revisiting Persona 5 6 months later, but it's like 20 minutes long. And I skipped to the end. Does he like it now? Wait, now I can't watch it. What the fuck? What is happening? I was able to watch the other video. What? What is this? What? 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 Now it's playing? What is happening on YouTube? Okay, so he hasn't changed his mind. What the fuck? Oh, bunny. I was like, what the fuck is a nunny? What are you saying? I didn't know you were free. I was, like I said, I was looking at that's so weird that that just popped into my head, and he updated his review 4 days ago. But yeah, I skipped to like the last little part, and it was just him going, I'm a diehard Persona fan, so, you know, that hasn't changed. I'll probably continue to play this game just for like the story and stuff, because I like the story and I enjoy the P3 and P4 collabs in this game. He was like, that being said, though, the game isn't in a better state. He was like, unless something drastic changes in the coming months, I see myself, even though I want to keep doing the story, I can't see myself continuing to play the game. I'm like, that's all I needed to know. Because, like, hey, if he was like, nah, it actually, they fixed a lot of stuff, it got better, sure. You know, it was a good time waster. But if it's still, if a diehard Persona fan is basically like, I, uh, oh, thank you so much. I had a comment. I'm not used to seeing that on YouTube. Well, we have egg. Yes. I had to edit it, because for some reason, oh god, what have I done? For some reason, it refused to save as a clip. Even though it was properly tagged and everything, it just was like, nope, this is a video. You want this, like, you want this 30-second video in with your, like, 5-hour long VODs, right? And I'm like, is it a length issue? So I looked and I was like, no, it's 31 seconds, which actually the last short I posted was 31 seconds. What, So, eventually I found out that, basically what had happened was, I guess, like, the way it was, like, formatted, you know, like, basically I had to go in and do the, like, the landscape, like, editing kind of thing, to show, like, me on top, and then what was happening, like, below me. And then I tried to re-upload it that way, and it was like, yeah, okay, this is a short. We're gonna put this in your shorts thing. I was like, okay. Because I couldn't figure out, I accidentally posted it more than once at first, because I kept checking to see, in the shorts, I was like, wait, where is it? Like, it says it's uploaded, but you fucker. But it's not in the shorts section. And so eventually I went back and I was like, oh, wait, what? It's in the videos. Like, it's in, like, my VODs and stuff. What the fuck? So I don't know, like, I don't know if you have to, like, scale it down, you know? Or it just, YouTube just assumes it's a normal video? I don't know. But that's all I had to do to fix it, was just, you know, do the edit layout thing and save it like that, and then it was like, okay, now you're accepted. Yeah, usually if the shorts are even like a little bit, or not the shorts, if the clips are even like a little bit funny, I'm usually like, yeah, you know what, we'll stick that. We'll stick that on YouTube, even though, like, it is just a VOD storage. If it's a funny enough moment, I'm like, you know what? Go ahead and put that out there. Honestly, the, like, the like, insane, like, police car incident was, like, actually making me laugh. I've, you know, seen, like, some silly bugs, but that was, like, I don't know what was happening to, like, have that go, like, so wrong. I mean, I looked away for like half a second, and then I looked back, and the cop car had like tried to mount a different car, it tried to make little car babies with it. Then it like launched off of it, and that's when I realized, like, wait a minute, did that somehow kill the driver? And you see him slumped over. Oh, and of course, and he, in his, like, flailing about, smashed a pedestrian that was, like, standing too close. I can't, I was gonna say, that might actually kill me. I thought I could get close enough to maybe shoot the fish stick, but that bomb was, like, right on the steps. I was like, eh, or the ramp. I was like, eh. Oops. It's like, I think that kills me, actually. Ugh. Oh, it is wave 3. Fuck. God damn it. I could have used my fucking, There was a perfect moment when I was on the fish stick where I could have used my specials, but my brain was in, no, this isn't wave 3. That might be a waste. Because there was just a ton of shit below me, and there were a bunch of eggs just laying around waiting to be turned in. But I couldn't help thinking, like, nah, it's like wave 2. But yeah, somebody commented, I think on that one, and I think all they said was just something like the physics weren't physicsing or something like that. And then I think the one where the person gets devoured by the pool, I think it was just somebody commenting on the model, which is fine. uh, Damn. Yeah, I think that's what was going on, yeah. Because it was like, nah, this is a video. I was like, no, it's not. Fix it. Dynasty Warriors 3, the hardest weapons to get. I mean, I know what those are because I probably have 6,000 hours in Dynasty Warriors 3, and honestly, unless that remaster that's coming out is one of those remasters where they fucked up and they just broke everything, I'm definitely going to have like a Dynasty Warriors arc. Because I love Dynasty Warriors 3. But I can guess what that video is talking about. It's probably talking about the character's ultimate weapons, which it absolutely is. I think I had to have a guide because I don't know how you would know where they are normally. Because you have to do like insane, like obtuse things that don't like make any sense for like what you're doing. Like most of them require you to be like doing like a story mission, but you have to be doing it on ultimate difficulty, which is a fucking nightmare. And then it's like, it's gonna sound like I'm exaggerating because they're that obtuse, but it's like there's one I remember that's like, yeah, go to that mission, make sure you're on like the ultimate difficulty, and what you're gonna do is as soon as the like battle starts, you need to make a beeline for the most like southwest portion of the map, and you'll find a general there, and you need to defeat that general within like 10 minutes of like the mission starting. Then you need to go to the very back corner and there'll be a crate there. Break that crate to get the weapon, and then you still have to like successfully finish the like story mission or you lose it. I don't even think I got every characters because it was like I think I did it for like my favorite character, and then I was like, oh, these suck. This is a pain. Plus, like, the hardest difficulty is so hard, and like I still remember it was hard enough that I was playing co-op because I thought maybe like me and my friend would have a better shot with like leveled up badass characters. No. I still remember one of the missions we did. It has like a soft time limit where most missions, if you take too long, your commanding officer will basically be like, well, I guess it's time for me to get involved. And it's like, oh, fuck me. Because if your commanding officer dies, it just insta-fails the mission. Like, it literally just is like, oh no, the commander has been killed. Like, that's it. We have no one to lead us anymore. So, in that difficulty, if you take too long and your commander is like, well, I'm heading out to battle, it's like, oh no. No. Because he sets one foot out there, he dies. And it's over. So we had the genius idea of like, okay, maybe, okay, so here's the thing. Right now, it's the commanders that are getting us killed. You know, that's what's happening. So one of us plays as the commander instead of like our favorite characters. Like, just play as the commanding guy, which 100% worked, surprisingly. Like, it basically made it where one of us just had to sit in the base for the entire, like, thing. Oh, wait, Bunter likes to kill these. I forgot you were here. But yeah, that worked. Oh, no, I'm so dead. Oh, I didn't die. But it only worked for a time because what basically ended up happening is he was safe, you know, because we were playing as the commander and I was just playing as like my big badass character. But the rest of our army was completely decimated. But it couldn't, like, soft end the game because technically the commander was still alive. So, it was us for, like, I can't remember what our total time ended up being, but it was seriously, like, an hour of us being in this, like, narrow corridor between, like, I don't know, like, some mountains or something. And we were basically just trying to fight off these, like, super hard mode guys that the only people on the map that they wanted to kill were us two because everybody else was already dead. That's one of my fond memories. The only reason we died is because eventually we were like, dude, I don't think we can win this. Because if you hurt enemy, like, officers or whatever, there's a certain point where they have because they have no way of healing. Like, you can find items to, like, heal. So if I remember, if you hurt them, they will kind of try to disengage with you, and if they can, they'll go into this weird stance where they start to glow, and if they're allowed to finish, it heals them. And because we were being swarmed by every enemy officer, they were basically like tag teaming. Like, if we beat up one of them and it was like, oh my god, I think we can kill this one, somebody else would like smack us in the back of the head and it would take off like half your health. So then you're on the defensive again. Meanwhile, that officer you almost killed is like backing off and doing his weird little healing dance and then coming back to fight. It was fun, but like, holy shit. That difficulty was just incorrect. Man. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, is it better to just shoot them? Oh, you do a pretty significant amount of damage, it looked like. But yeah, unless they completely, like, flub that remake, I'm absolutely interested in giving that a try. I don't know how they could fuck it up. I guess my concern would maybe be kind of what happened with the House of the Dead, like, 2 remake. Because Dynasty Warriors 3 has hilariously bad voice acting. And so I'm a little worried that they'll do like what they did with House of the Dead, which was they tried to copy it, but it was just bad. Like, not funny bad, it was just bad. If they do that, well... But I'm hoping the game is, like, just intact and maybe... I know a change that I would like to see, but I'm sure there's, even if they do it, there's going to be purists out there that, like, scream at me about it. But a lot of those Warriors games, like Hyrule Warriors, Dynasty Warriors, all that stuff, these days they kind of just have, like, a standard, like, leveling system, you know? You fight, defeat enemies... occasionally it just is like, oh, character like leveled up, and you get like more health and defense and attack power, you know, all the normal stuff. You get all that. Ow, fucker. In Dynasty Warriors 3, there is no levels. You have to, by defeating enemy officers, and sometimes if you smash like a box open, you'll find little items, and they look like swords or shields. I think one looks like a boot. The other one's like a big old, like a meat chunk or something. Those are your permanent character upgrades. And they sucked so hard because like you essentially at a certain point were incentivized, if you just wanted to get your character stronger, you were incentivized to basically just go to a map and like just go to confirmed areas where the items were. Because that was a thing where sometimes it was like, this crate here always contains a defense up. And Pixel, yeah, I saw that. You genuinely were like incentivized to pick the map, run to that crate, ignore everything, smash the crate, get the defense up item, save, quit, and then start the mission over again and do it again. And it was so tedious. And the only way to get better upgrades was to get a combo. So it was like the other strategy was to isolate like an officer where nobody could interfere with it and do like your goofy basic bitch combo that would knock him up into the air. And this is long after he's dead, by the way, because the combo still counts. As long as he's still being hit by you, it counts. So you would just juggle a dead body until you had like 60 hits on him, and then you would let him fall to the ground and disappear, because that was what would upgrade what he dropped. So then instead of getting like 1 point to your stat, he might drop an item that gives you like 10. It was not fun. It was not fun because there's like 80 characters. It's like, I can't remember how many characters are in that game, but there's a lot of characters. Oh, we got a Tenna who's a lovable TV personality as their title. There's seriously like 60, like my game, from what I remember, it's like 60. There's like 60 characters. So if you want like all of them to be viable, that's like if I had started when I was a teenager, I would probably still be doing it. Oh, what the fuck? Uh, so that would be a change that if they're like, we've revamped the leveling system where now you know, you just gain experience and level up. I would be so okay with that. I think my only fear is that maybe they tried to like redo the voices. That would be really stupid though. Like just leave the voices in, honestly. Like like the ones that are in the original game, just fucking leave them in, and I don't know how that works, but you know, just make it work with the remaster. Because some of them are gold. They are hilarious. Especially in, like, the first level. Oh my god. There's, like, a bunch of goofy, like, magical people. And their lines are so funny. Like, the voice actors had to be having fun. I know there's one that, like, I think he, like, can make the wind blow. Because I think my friend always called him Wind Pants because he has these big poofy, like, MC Hammer pants. And there's a cutscene where he's, like, on top of a mountain, you know, and you're like, oh, gosh, there he is. And he starts doing this, like, I don't know, like a casting pose, like he's casting a spell, and he just goes, you flaming idiots! Get a taste of my magic. It's literally how he says it. And then he makes the wind blow. I don't even remember what the threat is. I think it's literally that there's a path you need to take, and he makes the wind blow, so it makes it harder to walk up the path because he's trying. It like blows you away. I would say that's probably like the worst offender of the voice acting. Like some of the other ones are questionable, but that guy, oh my god, hilariously awful. And I honestly, it's charming. I think it would be way funnier if they leave all that intact. Or give us the option. I don't know. I wish more like games did that in the first place when they do remakes, is give you the option of, I just kind of want to play the original mode, please. I know Resident Evil 2 did that. The remake has, you can just turn on, like, the OG, like, original soundtrack if you want. Dude, come on! We finally have all the good people gone to bed. Is there any news on that game? Am I going to be disappointed to find out they've already confirmed they're changing the voices or something? Dynasty Warriors 3 Remake? Oh, it's going to be called Remastered. No, wait. Oh, no, yeah, this is it. Okay. I mean, it doesn't... All it says is that it combines Dynasty Warriors 3 and Dynasty Warriors 3 Extreme Legends into one game. It includes HD graphics and enhanced battlefield effects to provide veteran players with a whole new gaming experience. What does that mean? The user interface has also been refined to make gameplay more comfortable. Alright. There is no other information right now. Alright. I think it's still like a pretty good ways away, so I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know if there's any like big gaming like convention things coming up. Maybe they're saving it for that. I love those hack and slashy games though. I put a lot of time into Hyrule Warriors too, actually. I didn't get that far into the second one, Age of Calamity, but I was interested. Especially the music. I think the music was like really good for some reason. Like, I know there was a song that played when you were, like, in one of your, like, I guess, bases. And it was super pretty. And I was even like, wait, is this ripped from, like, Breath of the Wild or something? And I think it was like, it isn't, but it is a song that's in those games. But it was, like, remade. I can't remember what it's called now, because I had to look it up. Because I was like, I have to be able to hear this in, like, its pure form. I think it was, like, called, like, look... I don't remember. It was, like, something about, like, looking at Hyrule, because that's... it. The base is also, like, your map, sort of. The first one has its own silly, unique story. Very silly. It also features the developer's like original character, Do Not Steal. And that's probably the worst part about that one, Hyrule Warriors, is the OC is very obviously just like someone's OC, and they just went super anime with like the design, which doesn't all like completely fit with Zelda, especially when it's like leaning into Breath of the Wild a little bit, maybe. I mean, not really, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm too mean. It just, like, the design of the character, just for me, I was like, this does not feel like a Zelda character. And she's kind of the focus of the story, too, so it's even weirder, because it's like, well, traditionally, The Legend of Zelda is about a little lady named Zelda, and her sometimes romantic interest, Link. I mean, they're in it, obviously. You can even, wait, is Zelda playable? I know she's playable in the second one. I think no, she is. She's playable in the first one, because she's actually really strong. I feel like I actually like playing as Zelda in that one. I think she has, like, a rapier, and she can do, like she's got, like, her light powers from some of the games, where she could just make, like, big explosions of light and cool shit like that. Maybe someday, if I'm feeling silly, I'll do, like, a Hyrule Warrior stream. Because I have that on Switch, obviously, because I don't think those have been released for anything else, ever. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. They were released for the first one is on the 3DS and the Wii U, I believe. 3DS version is bad. I only own it because I never in a million years would imagine that they were gonna, you know, make it for the Switch. and the 3DS version has all of like the bonus content and extra characters. So I was like, oh well, I mean it's a, I guess that's the best I'm gonna get because I'm not getting a Wii U. And then, you know, those games are about having like 9,000 things on the screen at the same time. So obviously, the 3DS did its best, but there were some noticeable issues. Damn, yeah, we're just all of a sudden getting kind of fucked. I think all the good people went to bed. Like, holy, that's like 3 in a row. Mm, the action system of Dynasty Warriors 3 has evolved. Oh. I hope they didn't do, like, you know... Hmm. I hope they didn't, like, change because the gameplay is fine. It's mindless button mashy stuff, but that's what Dynasty Warriors is. Always used to drive me crazy. Every one of those Warriors games, no matter how unique it tries to be or how fun it is, every review is always just like, it's just the same. You just mash the button and you listen to like silly rock music. It's so stupid. Ugh. It's like, dude, I feel like you can say that about a lot of stuff. I like racing games. Oh my god. All you do is hold down the accelerate button and turn corners. It's the same thing every time. I hope they don't. That would actually be disappointing. Like, because it is like the combat in that game is basic, but it's fun. It works. Literally, it's like your character has like a string of attacks, and then you can mix it up by hitting like the heavy attack button at a certain point in your combo, and it would change what it would do. So like if you did like attack heavy, that was the thing I was talking about that like knocks somebody in the air. If you did like attack heavy, it was like a stun, I think. I don't know, it was simple, but it was fun. I hope they don't like overcomplicate it and give you like fighting game character combos or something. Now you press X, X, Y, Y, X, and then hold B, and then do a quarter circle turn and hit Y, and you will do your ultimate attack. No. You've lost me. I want silly, fun, button mashy, you know, slaying 1,000 men game. Oi! I'm alive. Can't reach. It says it still has the co-op. But, like, every time they do those games lately, like remasters and stuff, and they're like, yeah, it has the co-op in it. It's always couch co-op. In the year of our Lord, 2026, like, how are games still coming out that have, like, co-op play? And they're like, yeah, no, it only works if you're in the same room. Huh? The internet is no longer a strange, unfamiliar thing. Like, a lot of people have it. And a lot of people want to game with their friends from a distance. That's not as big of a, like, concern, though. It would be super cool to, like, grab one of, like, if I could, I don't know if I could, grab one of, like that same friend that played with me, like, a million years ago. And we played that impossible mission. Like, yeah, if I could round them up for, like, some online play, that would be fucking amazing. I didn't mean to do that. I can't believe that killed me. Nice. Solid recovery. Also, I was a little off. There's like, apparently there's like 40 characters, but still, that's a lot. And with that upgrade system, that's like, that's 40 different characters that you're trying to do that slow-ass, like, grind for. Oh my god. He was zooming. Okay, well, I can't defeat all of... Okay. I was gonna say, I literally cannot win against that many small fry. Oh my god, they're still after me. Alright, we might have to do a silly thing to get rid of all the little guys. Yep, that's the best I got. I'm out of little guy destroyers. They just, like, exclusively are trying to kill me. Like, I can't get any of these fucking eggs. Oh, Jesus. I grow frustrated. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, we might be able to get one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I feel like the matches were going fine, and then suddenly it was just like, okay, well, now you die. I really want to know what's going on with my, like, YouTube, like, almost, yeah, everything I click is like, this content's not available, but yeah, if I click the button for, like, explain to me why this video is busted, and then if I just hit back, the video plays. That's so weird. I think I just need to, like, restart my computer. There's been some other weird stuff going on, too. Like, every time I try to boot up, like, mix it up in the last, like, few days, um, it it like takes forever, and then it claims that it's already open. And it's like, well, you can't have multiple instances of it open, so you need to close the other one, or would you like it to like auto close and continue or something like that? And sometimes if I say like, yeah, just I guess close whatever one you think is open, there's like a 1 in 3 chance that instead of doing that, it hits me with a like, oh, something went wrong with Mix It Up. Do you want to send a report? So I think I might just be overdue for like a restart. Dude, there's so much shit. What is this? I can't move. Like, it feels like specials are necessary. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this feels like specials are, like, necessary on wave 1. There's just too much shit going on. Oh my god. Fucking Christ. I couldn't even get out. Like, the match was over and there was so much drizzler that I died. Game, can you stop? Can you stop? Do you mind? I'm just trying to be silly. I'm not having like a premium competitive salmon run, like, match. Where'd he go? Oh. What? Don't blow me up, bro. Please. Thing is, I feel like I still was right about, like, oi! This being a pretty good, like, loadout and map. It just feels like suddenly there's just, like, too much shit going on. Constantly. I give my life for egg! Blob. See, there's another person painting these things. So I guess it became the norm. Because I very distinctly remember all the times I got yelled at. I think this happened on stream. Where because I remember, you know, being like, oh my god, shut up. I'm not going down to the shore. I am just trying to paint so that we can have avenues of attack. Hi, Firefly. Yeah, I was doing Final Fantasy. Turned out there was maintenance that was going to start like maybe an hour into my stream. So I was like, oh. And it's gonna last for 6 hours. Cool. I guess we'll just pivot to something else for a bit. Which ended up being, I was like, you know, if Salmon Run has a, like, decent rotation, I could do some Salmon Run. And honestly, this was a pretty good loadout on a pretty decent map, so... Dude, just put things in the basket, please. Whoa. I was seeing a lot of special use. Are you fucking with me? Dude. Did they nerf the king spawns? Because I've definitely had a full bar for a while now. I can't believe that wasn't a king. Oh. It took forever for me to get my first king, too, though. Like, that's why I was like, did they, like, nerf the spawns? Because I had a full bar for a while, and it was just like, nah. I honestly thought Bunter was going to give up. But they really want a king. That's funny. I figured it was one of those like bait videos, but it seems like it actually could be interesting. It's a Splatoon like YouTuber that like 3 months ago posted a video basically being like, now that like Splatoon is basically completely dead pretty much, uh like, do I feel that Nintendo mishandled the game? And it just said like, spoiler alert, I do. And then they showed like that meme from Always Sunny with the dude, you know, pointing at all of the like, you know, I forget what you call that, the like map of evidence thing. And it was, you know, a bunch of the complaints that people had, like the poor maps, the like shooter bias, the mirror matches in like Splatfest and stuff. I was like, yeah, I still complain about the mirror matches. That is incredibly like frustrating, because when I say that I would be okay with waiting in queue longer if it meant no mirror matches, that is 1,000%. I don't care if I have to sit there for 3 to 5 minutes. If it means no mirror match, like guaranteed, yeah, why would I not? The maps, though, the maps are bad. I think most Splatoon, like, YouTuber people were like, yeah, the maps are, like, insanely bad. They're just narrow hallways where the verticality from, like, the first game is gone. Like it's basically just run directly at each other, and if either team has a charger that knows what they're doing, you're gonna die. I still don't, I don't agree with people that think, like, the game just ultimately was bad. I don't agree with that. I enjoyed Splatoon 3. I wish a little more had been done, sure. But overall, I don't consider this, like, a bad game. But I have seen people that are like, nope, it was a failure. I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure it won, like, best shooty game over, like, Call of Duty one year. So I don't really think it was bad. I think there's some valid concerns that were never really addressed, and it would have been nice, but... Do I think those things made the game bad? No. But I'm always open to discussion, as long as the person seems reasonable, and they seemed reasonable. They didn't, like, open the video with, so, Splatoon 3 is the worst in the series, you know? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. If you start, like, any kind of, like, I guess, debate or something with some, like, hyperbolic shit like that, where you're just, like, obviously you're not here to be genuine, you're just clickbait, I usually just immediately tune out. Unless you're right. like, like an objective truth or something. Like, what was it? Like, somebody told me the other day that, like, last Call of Duty game actually was, like, did bad. And I was like, look, those games have sucked for a long time, but, like, I don't think they do bad ever. So I Googled it. Turned out I was totally wrong. It said something like it was the worst selling Call of Duty game since, like, one that came out in, like, 2008 or something like that. I was like, oh, so it actually did do bad. Huh. So yeah, if you had like a Call of Duty video and you started it with Call of Duty, whatever one came out in 2025 is the worst Call of Duty I've ever played, I might be like, oh, well, I did hear some pretty bad things about it. Hey, what the fuck? Egg? Fuck off. But hitting me with the, like, Splatoon 3 is the worst Splatoon. No. I'm trying. I have a blob. How are we losing on fucking treasure? Okay. Damn it. Okay, that sounded fucked up, right? Yes, okay. Yippee. I can never tell. Like, sometimes I'm sure, and then other times I'm like, was that a weird one? Oh, man, speaking of, like, this is the worst thing ever. I had always heard that there's, like, a few content creators that literally just, like, make their living talking about Final Fantasy XIV is, like, dying and it's a dead game, which is crazy because, like, if you just follow, like, Square Enix's, like, financial situation, I guess, like, anytime they put out, like, a thing talking about how they're doing, it is almost always that whatever their most recent game is didn't sell like they wanted it to, or it sold bad, or whatever. but that Final Fantasy 14 is like doing great, and it's basically like what's keeping them afloat at this point. But you will always see or hear about, like, they're like, oh yeah, there's always like a content creator that's like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 has finally crossed the line with the addition of everybody's quitting. Like, motherfucker, I can't even log into the game every day without getting stuck in a queue that's like, hey, too many people are playing the game right now, so you're gonna have to wait like a couple minutes before we can get you in. It's like, that doesn't sound like a dead game. What are you talking about? Dude, we are so close. Dude, we are so close. Come on. Oh, that was amazing. 0-second finish. Yippee. That was good. No gold? Fuck you. I got a gold earlier when I lost. That was the most clutch victory ever. 0 seconds on the clock, and it's like, nah. Best I can do is 9 bronze and a silver. Hey, I leveled up, though. Bunter, were you going for a king and then leaving? I mean, I guess I'll find out in a second. Yeah, I guess so. See ya, Firefly. I'm probably going to end here if Bunter's heading out. I messing up. Well, I didn't mess up, technically. But having my Final Fantasy plans fall through kind of oofed my mood. Like, this was fun, don't get me wrong. I always like a little bit of Salmon Run, especially when I haven't done it in a while. And it's a decent map and rotation and stuff. But anytime I have issues with, like, my plans and stuff, it always, like... I don't know. I don't like when plans change unexpectedly. It gives me, like, just the... Bleh. So as soon as I saw that there was going to be maintenance in, like, 50 minutes in, like... And not to mention, I was serious about, like, I was actually eager to play. Like, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of digging my chill Final Fantasy Monday streams. And I'm kind of feeling it tonight. Like, that's what I want to do. I'm feeling like, you know, again, I was like, you know, if Twi's around, I can maybe do some of the new fights. That would be fun. So when I saw the maintenance announcement, and I was like, oh no, please don't tell me that's tonight. And then it was like, yep, in 50 minutes, and it's going to last for 6 hours. It just kind of get, you know, I don't mind pivoting to other stuff, but it was one of those things where it was like, oh man, this is what I wanted to do, though. Eh. But, thank you for playing, Bunter. It's always more fun when I get to... I mean, you know, Splatoon's fun, but, like, I definitely have more fun when I've actually got somebody to play with. This video is an hour and a half long. Are the comments, like, shitty? Or are people basically like, yeah, you're kind of right, actually? I guess they have some points. I mean, because like one of the highest rated comments are like, one is like somebody being like, Splatoon 3 as a Splatoon 1 and 2 player is a monkey's paw situation. We technically got what we wanted. We were asking for old maps to come back, customization, etc., but almost all of these things came with a catch. The one map I dreamed of coming back was Mahi Mahi Resort. I loved that sprawling design. Finding out Splatoon 3, however, turned it into another hallway made me sad. The movement abilities in Splatoon are perfect for larger, more complex maps. The game felt less like a turf war and more like a 4v4 shooter. Splatoon 1 kind of felt like an experiment. Splatoon 2 was a far more refined version of 1, while it also built upon the original. And 3 felt like a trimmed down Animal Crossing Horizons version of 2, while forgetting the best parts. I mean, a little hard to argue with that one. Mm. I was always convinced that the reason they made the map so tiny and miserable is that they were because they were trying to force turf war casuals to engage in more battles. It feels very validating to hear someone else with the same idea. How does that work? What do you mean? Always convinced they made the maps tiny and terrible so that it would force turf war casuals to engage in more battles? Oh, like people thought that like I mean I guess that's sort of true. You could potentially have people, that would like rollers and arrow sprays or whatever that would like go off somewhere else and just paint because the map was big enough that you were unlikely to be harassed unless somebody found you randomly. So I guess they're saying that they speculate that the maps are tiny and terrible in this one because then it forces those people to fight because there's nowhere for you to go to just paint. I don't know why you would do that. That is definitely true. In Splatoon 3, I feel like I can go 23 splats and die 3 times, and we will still get ground into the ground because I get matched up with inert teammates where no matter what you do, you can't possibly carry them to victory. It's the worst feeling ever. That's like a fair thing, but like, honestly, that's any game. Well, shooty games, Like, there's, like, I don't know, I don't think I know of any shooty game where you can just win the game for your team by being like, "Oh, I went 30 and won, and everybody else was negative, but we still won because I'm the greatest." Uh, damn. There's some angry people in here too, though. Honestly, feels like this game is the shining example of Nintendo being spiteful to their fans. I've noticed a trend of them seemingly annoyed when people criticize their games that they believe are perfect. There was one update where they, quote, nerfed the Trizuka by a minuscule percentage after fans had been begging them to fix it. It literally couldn't have been anything else but a fuck you to everyone who wanted it changed. Even a lot of pros chimed in and felt like an insulting nerf. Mm. Nintendo is like those shitty parents who force their ideal future on you instead of actually loving you and let you grow naturally. That one is pretty true, especially with like Salmon Run and 2 and like the challenge modes in this game. That whole thing of them like forcing you to play their games the way they want you to play them and you have no say. That's funny. Mm. Yeah, okay. That one I definitely agree with. That now in Turf War, because the maps are so shitty, there's not really a way to be like a just pure kind of supporter helper for your team. Like one dude was basically like, the main problem I have with the Splatoon 3 maps is that they are so small and narrow and there's not a lot of like angles and stuff like that, that they were like, it basically forces your team into constantly having to make some game-winning play and getting a wipeout. And if you don't, then the other team's going to do it, and all it takes is one, and then they basically control the entire map, and there's nothing you can do about it. Wait, what? Grandfest was phenomenal, yet it had one major flaw? What's the flaw? Because I don't know if I had a complaint for Grandfest. I loved Grandfest. They've got their video, like, labeled. Is there a... Oh, they do. They have a Grandfest section. I would show their video, but I don't like to do that. I'll jump over here, though, just in case we accidentally get, like, another insane, like, one of those raids where somebody's like, oh, you're still playing. Okay. I do want to hear this. My... There we go. I was going to say, my primary monitor is not cooperating suddenly? Wait, no. With the wrong thing on the wrong monitor. Okay, so yeah, they love the venue and everything. That was my thing. I loved it. Okay, so what's the problem then? I'll admit I spent an hour just running around. It was like, yeah, I think I don't know, I'd have to go back and check my stream, but I know that I was just marveling at all the stuff. Like, I was just wandering around, looking at the stalls, looking at the, like, merch they had and stuff. Oh. Okay, that's... Is it... we don't have other options, I think, is what they're about to say. Like, they don't want to just do Turf War. Oh. They basically were like, look, I know that, like, I've complained about this a million times. Everybody knows what I'm about to say if you've ever watched any of my stuff. But, like, this was supposed to be the grand fest. This is the ultimate festival. It was once in a lifetime, in and out of game. We were never going to get this again. This is it. So, they were like, as soon as that timer started running, I just wanted to get in there and play. And then they were like, so, what kept happening? Mirror matches. And I was like, ooh. And they were like, I don't know why, but it felt especially bad in the Grand Fest. Yeah. Mirror match is bad. Anyway. That's enough yapping from me. I'm sorry if the stream was kind of bleh. Like I said, it kind of takes the wind out of my sails when my plans get, like, ruined. I'm one of those people, I'm told it's like a... Well, I've been told it's either like ADHD kind of thing or a, tism related thing where, if you for once have plans, even if they're like silly plans, and something happens to them, it can like completely derail you. And yeah, I almost like if Splatoon had not had a decent rotation, I actually might have just been like, "Hey, I'm sorry. Turns out we're doing a short stream today," because it definitely like just I don't know, just took the wind out of me a little bit because I really wanted to play Final Fantasy tonight, and I'm not gonna like lose sleep over it. Of course, it's annoying, and it just changes my entire mood to being like I'm a downer now. But I wanted to push through because I just refused, to do like a super short stream. Whatever. I had fun. Ultimately, I had fun. Um. It's honestly because this stream was kind of bunk. I probably will maybe just try again tomorrow. Tuesday has become like if I just don't feel like doing stuff, it's like my day off now, where I'm not doing any kind of worky things or streaming, but I didn't get to do like any of the Final Fantasy things I wanted to do. Thank you for headbands. So I might, provided I feel okay, I might just move it to tomorrow. Who up streaming they stream? What the fuck? Nicole is doing their first ever 24-hour stream? Why? Seen what the fuck? Pixelvix, that person, that like artist person that rated is also live? Gutsy's live doing Resident Evil 3. Okay, a lot of people are. What day is it? Isn't it Monday? It is. Why are so many people up doing streams this late? Because, like, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people I follow that are live right now. When's the last time we rated Nicole? You have not rated them in the last 30 days. Okay. And they're doing some kind of special, like, 24-hour event, too. So I think we go there. I don't know why they're doing it. It doesn't say. Usually someone puts, like, Streamerversary or Subathon. They put something. But it just says first 24-hour stream. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably just drop you guys there. They're playing Valheim. That's a very, like, cozy game. I mean, I haven't played it, but just from, like, everything I've seen, and I have, like, when I've mentioned it looks cozy, people are like, oh, it is. Like the base building and stuff, and the homes are very, like, cozy and warm looking. As for schedule, I already said, probably just gonna try this again tomorrow, I hope. I would have liked to have gotten some more Final Fantasy in. And then my usual Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not here. And then this weekend, we will probably get back to Cyberpunk. Because I'm slowly creeping my way through Phantom Liberty, and it is very fun so far. Okay, yeah. Standard goodbye stuff. If you're out there lurking, we love lurkers here. I don't stare at my viewer list, so you're never gonna be like called out. for like, hey, what? Hey, I see you out there, uh, flip flop, Magoo. Yes, Bunter. Also, that is the raid message. The top one is for followers, bottom one is for subscribers or people with access to the emote. Um, but yeah, if you are out there, lurking, feel free, but also consider throwing a follow. It's free, and it helps. Um, yeah, I guess that's it, huh? I wish I had like a checklist for like saying goodbye, but I just don't. I try to just remember thank lurkers, suggest follow, raid message. Oh, it's and schedule. Outside of that, I'm usually just like, uh, bye. Speaking of streamerversaries, don't I have to start thinking about that? Ooh. Because it's like, damn, like all of my stuff is like right in the same like time period. It's like what the day that I really started like like full time like streaming was also my VTuber debut. And then like what a month or two later is my affiliate thing. Like God. I don't know what I want to do for any of that stuff. I guess I have to start thinking about that. 2 months from... Okay. Yeah, I was like, it was like a month or two, wasn't it? What? Hmm. I guess... I guess we were... I guess Splatoon was still kind of like my main thing, huh? Maybe just like a long, silly Splatoon stream or something, just to be like, this is the game that started it all. I don't know. I'll start thinking about trying to figure out like some silly thing to do, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I gotta stop yapping. Otherwise, ads will catch up and I don't do ending on ads. Gross. I can hear my cat screaming to be let in. Uh, yeah, it doesn't say. It just says that they're doing a 24-hour stream. Whatever. Show them a little support. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop yapping. I have a couple of things to do. I might do them. I don't know. I may just chill out. Uh, and yeah. Uh, have a good rest of your day or night or whatever. Sleep well, all that good stuff. If you're in the path of this winter doom, I hope you are staying safe and warm. And I will probably be back tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna go now. Yeah, stay warm. All right. Bye.